Hello everybody and welcome back to Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. My name is Spartan Elite 43 and tonight we are back. As you guys may have noticed in the previous episode, we finished our goal as best we can. We have united all of Asia under one banner. Ours. Now, as we wrap up the campaign, we could potentially go in and grab some of this territory here. Obviously, I need to grab some more of this territory, but you could see how much we've accomplished. Like, we own all of this. We own all of China, all of this, all the way out here, all of this. It's so beautiful. So beautiful. What a accomplishment we have managed to pull off in this legendary difficulty run of the God darn it, it's not the Italian, Spartan. It's the Imperial Japanese. Why do I keep thinking of Italian? It's the Imperial Japanese Navy. God bless America. The Emperor's going to murder me. Anyway, in the last episode, we ended a little bit sooner. We have a naval invasion going on down here where we're trying to take over these small islands of Saint-Denis, aka the Reunion, or Reunion, down here. So that's going to take one more month. We should be able to pull that one off. And then we got to try to... basically, I think we're going to spread. As much as I wasn't planning on it, I think we do. I think we just see what we can get at this point. Like, we've accomplished our goal. But I feel like now we just need to see what we can accomplish. And one of the ways that we're going to do this is by picking a fight with the British again. Because I want to fight the British over here. So the British currently have an army force of just 500,000 men. And they have a navy of 136 ships, including 12 battleships, 7 battlecruisers, 26 heavy cruisers. So I think we need to increase tension with the British. And as you guys may already notice, it's not going to take much persuasion to piss them off. So that is our goal. We are still at war with the French, but that's not a problem. In the research and development side of things, we got a lot of new stuff coming up. Although we did just get new submarines, but we can't really do anything with building them yet because our repairs are occurring, which is a thing. Now, due to us winning most of the territory with the French so far, like going over here and starting to take French territory in Africa, I think would be huge. But at the same time, it's not really a priority, you know? Because then you got to defend it. It's a long ways away. I think that we should try to end the war with the French. And once we grab this territory off of them with Saint-Denis next turn, we end the war with the French and then focus on trying to go to war with Britain. Or Russia. Or both. Because I feel like we could easily wipe out Russia. They are basically just this territory here. I think they've got a little bit of territory down here, but that's not ports. So this would fall. This would fall. They don't have any ports. The only ports they have are up here in Finland and northern Russia and all that. So I'm thinking that the British and the Russians are our next targets. Because that'll allow us to consolidate all of this territory. And then start to grab this territory down here. Obviously, we can't directly influence India to fight us, but we can directly influence fights here at Kashmir, Pakistan, India. We can grab Pakistan through a naval invasion. Northern India can be invaded through Tibet, and Kashmir can be invaded through Xinjiang, or however you say it. So I'm looking forward to seeing how this plays out today. It'll be interesting. What up, King? How's it going? Yui, good to see you. Connor, Manny, Jacob, Liam, Kevin, Rosvan, play World of Warships. I literally just streamed World of Warships for 4 hours, my dude. If you haven't seen that, go back and watch that, please. I appreciate you dropping in. Aiden, how's it going? Jacob, I think I already called you out. Let me see. Spice, how's it going? Thor's in the chat. F16. Davi. Glenn, Nuktuan, Ave. I think I already called you, did I? No, I called Davi. King is in the chat. Sundance. Luscious is in the chat. How's it going? Manny, good to see you. Johnny Olmino. David. All right, let's go. Let's get this party started. No need to dilly-dally. We have the heavy cruiser Buzu versus the heavy cruiser Joel's Ferry. We are technically larger than them, but we've already seen that this is not exactly a unformidable opponent. They only have 7-inch guns, but I'm pretty confident they have 9 inches of armor everywhere. So we're going to have to be very careful. Yeah, if you didn't get to see the stream, it is a VOD. You can check it out at any time. Highly recommend you check it out. It was a fun stream today. It was about 4 hours long. So if you want to check that out, highly recommend it. Sons of Jacob is here. How's it going? Nito, good to see you. Radioactive, good to see you as well. Welcome to the stream, everybody. All right. I gotta turn down my headset a little bit now that I'm back on Ultimate at. Holy mother of God. I can't see anything. That's gonna make this fight even harder. Alright, speed up time, I guess. Oh my God, Jessica! What are you doing? You can't do this to me right at the beginning. I haven't even had a chance to, like, get going. All the goats. Jessica coming in and dropping a $200 bomb out of nowhere, my lord. There better be some goats in the chat. How? God. Jessica, thank you so much. Like, for reals. You are always incredibly generous on stream, so thank you so much. That is insane. Just come out and dropped a bomb on me. I didn't even get a chance to start. Just looked over for half a second, all of a sudden, kapow! There it is. Thank you guys so much. All the goats, exactly. Everybody's got a goat for Jessica today. That was crazy. Did not see that coming. Okay, so they're off to my right a little bit here. I can't see anything, and I know you guys can't either, so I apologize, but we will light them up soon, hopefully.
This is your Christmas present. Sorry I'm late, Lord. Here's to another year.
Yeah, we got to be careful here because remember this ship. The whole point of this ship was 12 guns, 12 9-inch guns, and so she has got no secondaries. She does have a veteran crew though, so hopefully we can make something work here. Oh my God. There we go. Just try to keep my distance a little bit here. I feel like we have the advantage in distance, but they have the advantage as we get closer because they have more secondaries. And we don't have the armor to deal with it. Alright, go to HE, please. Start softening them up a little bit. Get some fires on board. We seem to be getting some good accuracy now. Only an 11.5% chance to hit. Or 11.5% chance to pin. Let me try a salvo of AP and see if we can get a good salvo here. Yeah, it's just not able to go through at this angle. Yeah. Back to the HE. Got him up to 13% of his crew lost. Alright, what is our penetration chance? Armor piercing? Still nothing, man. If I remember correctly, this is 9 inches of armor everywhere, right? Yeah, 9.2 main, 9.3 fore and aft, 9.3 main deck, 9.3 fore deck, aft deck, 9.2, 9-inch conning tower, 9-inch superstructure. Just 9 inches everywhere, man. It's ridiculously armored. Like, I've never seen a heavy cruiser with that much armor in my life. And we just happen to have 9-inch guns, which means we can't go through it. And we just struggling, so we gotta burn him down. Fortunately, we are capable of burning him down. Even if it takes a while. Like if we just go look at him. This is what we're up against. It's just armor. It's got guns everywhere, but they're little tiny guns for the most part. But we don't have any armor. We have all the guns. So we're two like opposite ends of the spectrum in terms of our Navy like doctrine for these two heavy cruisers. Like I'm about armament and no armor, and there goes his ship to extensive fires. And he's about armor with very limited armament. It's so weird. But as you can see, at the end of the day, having the firepower is ideal. Let's see if we can't track down this little turd burglar. You can see the smoke screen right off our bow. Torpedoes in the water. Forgot we had torpedoes. Also, I forgot we had secondaries. I didn't think we had secondaries on this thing. I should have paid attention to this. There we go. Not gonna lie, those secondaries are pretty satisfying. Listen to all those little freaking pea shooters pop off, man. Funny thing is, they're all shooting AP. I mean, it's a destroyer. Where do you think you're going, Sunshine? Think you could just, like, disappear into your smoke screen and get away? Due to high casualties. I think that might be the first time I've ever killed a destroyer with high casualties. That's pretty impressive. If I'd have sold, like, Mexico, like, capital ships, would it have changed the balance of power? No. But it is likely that you know, if you sell capital ships to your allies, if your allies leave, they still have those ships. And they could potentially join an alliance with somebody you end up in a war with, and then use your own ships that you designed against you. We had that happen previously. Was it the Italian campaign? Might have been the Italian campaign. But, what up, Stacks? How's it going? Glax and Stacks. Good to see you guys. Joshua, Drift King. The game's really not that confusing and difficult. It just takes a little time to get used to. It's just a different type of game. But it's a lot of fun. It really is. To design your own ships and take them into battle, it's a lot of fun. Zarkoon! Welcome! Good to see you, my dude. Can't wait. Cannot wait to see your playthrough when you start. I think it'll be fun to watch you design ships, because like you're very much like a thinker when it comes to everything. So I'll be interested to see if you go like meme routes or if you go like full on like thinking man's routes. I kind of do a little bit of both. Like I'll fit things to specific like what do you call them? Like I'll build ships specifically to meet a certain purpose, but at the same time I also will end up like making meme ships. Okay, where's our heavy cruisers? The Sirius. Like some of our Sirius do not seem to have secondaries, and others do. Or is there an older heavy cruiser that I'm missing? Because I swear, we have a heavy cruiser that has like no secondaries whatsoever. It's the Yuyukis, isn't it? The Yokohama. Yeah, so this has 4 9-inch guns. No, but it has 25-inch guns. Where are these? These are at Naha? Okay, it's not them. The Okinawa is its own class. It's the Okinawa class. That's the one that doesn't have anything except 9-inch guns. It has 16 9-inch guns. Because it's got 4 quads. That's the one. That's the one. And then we have the Sirius that we only have a few left. Dude, we got to get rid of these Yukis. Good lord. They got 9-inch guns, but they only have 4 of them. I think it's time to scrap these guys here. There's no reason to have those. And then we have the Akuma class, which has 6 10-inch guns and a lot of secondaries. So we'll probably keep those around for a little while, even though I don't think we're actually utilizing them in here anymore. Like, the Akumas are gone, too. But we still have them. So that's a thing. Probably ought to get rid of them, to be fair. These guys are at sea. Why? They're in Southeast Asia at sea. Okay. They must be in a division with somebody. Okay, let's grab the Oni and the Lilith and the Karen. Scrap them. Because we're not using them, clearly. Okinawa, there is no reason to even repair this thing. Let's go ahead and scrap that. The Okinawa design can be dropped. I don't even think, yeah, I was going to say, I think we already canceled this. Not having secondaries and only having main guns is not ideal. The Sirius is much better ship design. And we did do a refit in 1930 of the Sirius, so that's at least a good thing. How's that looking here? We're still over our tonnage. We got 1 more month to repair there, 2 more months for the IJN. That'll get rid of the over the tonnage. Takayaki is also 4 months out from being repaired. We had 2 separate Onis. We had the Oni heavy cruiser and the Oni destroyer. Okay, interesting. All right, well, in that case, naval invasion should finish next turn, so we'll go ahead and click next turn. You can confirm that the game is fun. See? There you go. Glad you enjoy, my dude. What up, ME? Good to see you. When you design a ship on this game, you try to design them for the best possible accuracy and make sure heavy cruisers are heavily armored. I found a few well-designed heavy cruisers can kind of do the work of a whole battleship. Yeah, that's true. You can. Early on, it depends on when you're starting your campaign. If you're starting later, then you can definitely go with like smaller ships that are quicker to build and can do a lot more different rules. Whereas early on, battleships are the way to go. And then I just like battleships. You guys know that. I love to build big fat battleships and just take them out there and watch what happens. France and the Austro-Hungarians are now at war. Very nice. And here we go. The Languedoc with 13.1-inch guns versus our Osaka, Teikaku, and the Shogun. So we have 2 Osaka-class battleships and a Shogun-class battleship. So this ought to be a fun one to look at. I will send Azeroth, Akuma, and my light cruisers and destroyers away and let the battleships do what they got to do. Should be able to handle this. Two main gun turrets and one of them instantly flew off. Yeah, that is the thing. Yeah, flash fires are fun. Flash fires and ammo detonations. I kind of wish ammo detonations, like, destroyed the ship immediately, because that's probably what would likely happen in the event of an ammo detonation. Like, I feel like an ammo detonation, when it does occur, is horrific and just destroys the ship. But flash fires are hilarious, too. Which is why we always bring mini bulkheads. Don't ever let anybody convince you to not use mini bulkheads. And reinforce those bulkheads. Otherwise, you too could join the naval space program. Sending turrets to space since basically since 1890. All right, the Osaka is our big girl. She's leading the front. Teikaku is in second. She's also another big girl, and then Shogun is bringing up the rear. Fair enough. But the Osakas have 16-inch guns, and they now have veteran crews, so I don't feel like this battleship is going to enjoy this fight. The fact that we're not already firing on it is a little bit sus. Because we have 16-inch guns, they only have 13-inch guns. So a little weird that we're not firing out to that range. You would think 16-inch guns would be able to reach that far. Doesn't matter, we'll be able to run them down, probably. Okay, you are going right to left, so we are going to go ahead and start our turn. Get the guns rotating to the right. Officially opening fire with the mains. And we've already scored the first significant hit. We'll take it. And the second. Let's get all 12 of these 16-inch guns to bear, please. focus the battleship with the primaries. Um, 14-inch battleship just hit the cruiser. Interesting enough. Oh my god. That was a 14-inch. Dude, I feel like the Shogun is like getting more shots downrange because of the 14-inch guns, where we have 16-inch guns. Because of his volume of fire, he's landing more significant hits. I would expect these 16-inch guns to be performing a little better, especially considering that battleship's only 13.2 kilometers at this point. There we go. That's better. Swing and a miss. Good hit. Some 16-inch and 14-inch shells. These guys are still fine. Let's go ahead and target the torpedo boat or whatever destroyer with secondaries. Why is our accuracy so low at this range? Like, we should have insane accuracy at this range. Have we not been refitted? We only have stereoscopic 4 rangefinders. That's probably why our accuracy is so bad. Gotta definitely work on refitting our Osaka class. We should be dominating at this range. At this range, we should essentially just point the guns at the guy and blow him out of the water. There should be none of this missing stuff at this range with 16-inch guns. Our base accuracy is inside 10 kilometers is 2.4%. Now we're up to 71%. Actually loaded AP. Oh, we did it! They actually somehow contained the flash fire after they were dead. Explain that one to me. How do you contain a flash fire after you die? Okay, 26, 28. No destroyers out to our left a little bit. We're getting good hits on that. I love how we can hit a light cruiser at this range, but we couldn't hit a goddamn battleship. World of Warships logic, if I've ever seen it. It's like, yes, small, agile ship maneuvering at range. You can definitely hit. Big, slow-moving battleship broadside. No hit. Come on, send him home. Secondaries are kicking off at the little destroyer. Secondaries are also popping off at the heavy cruiser, or the light cruiser. God, finish that little turd. Thank you. Everybody murder the little turd! There are torpedoes. The Leopard, huh? I don't know what this guy's plan is, but I would like to get close enough to eat him. I think he's just running. Alright. Well, the destroyer gets away for now. Alright, 194 crew lost by us. 2,000 for the French. Beautiful. Somebody's not from the U.S. The U.S. has 3 different, like, grade schools. You have elementary school, which is kindergarten, all the way up to 4th grade. And then you have middle school, which is 5th through 8th grade. And then high school is 9th through 12th. Whereas outside the U.S., at least in the U.K., I know, the U.K. is, I think, two different grades. Or 2 different schools. You hate waking up at 6 a.m. to go to school? I used to have to wake up at 5. I had to be at the bus stop by like 5:30. And I had to walk my driveway to get to my bus stop. My driveway is 0.2 of a mile long. We gained control of Reunion. Beautiful. Now, the next question is, do we start to grab French territories, or do we go for peace with the French and then try to pick a fight with the British? I'm leaning towards peace with France and picking a fight with the British. Let's put these guys in port real quick. Let's go France. I can't go peace yet. I'll have to wait a turn, I think. Hello? Yeah. All right. In terms of the fleet, still over our cap, but not for much longer. Like I said, 1 month until the IJN is finished repairing. And then we have the Kojin will be out in 36 months. The Yamato will be out in 29 months. And then we have 10 months for our new battle cruisers. Next turn. Yeah, you don't need a college degree in the U.S. It's literally just a way for schools to keep you in debt forever. You started a campaign as the British, but at some point you had infinite money and a gigantic 200+ ship fleet. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Like, we started with nothing and had to work our way up, and now we're at a point where we've basically got infinite money. We don't have to worry about anything. It's just building up our fleet over time. And yep, Dan, we're doing two streams in one night. What up, Dustin? The war continues after failed negotiations with Empire of Japan and France. Relations with the U.S. have reached a point where an alliance, they're asking for a special trade agreement which will not be profitable for us. Screw the U.S. And one light cruiser. I know I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna auto resolve it. Look at how much damage he does. Light, medium, medium. Bullshit. Bullshit. One destroyer versus all of these guys. Again, I know I shouldn't auto-resolve, but I'm going to. Okay. Didn't manage to sink it somehow. There's the advanced bulkhead protection. Alright. Politics. France. Peace treaty, please. Now we've got 405,000 because we put our freaking ships in the dry dock. Or we put our ships in repairing. Mikasa is now repairing as well. Alright, let's take our Baltic Sea... What happened to our Baltic fleet? Are they back up here at Riga? No. We've got some destroyers up here. In the Black Sea, it's not there. We have the Battleship Superb, which is an Exmouth class battleship that was built, I mean, it's owned by Syria. We have our heavy cruiser, the Siriu, versus the Demokratie and the Admiral Charner. The Demokratie is a France-class battleship. It's got 6 9.3-inch guns. Interesting. It's actually got, hold that thought, it's got 6 1-barrel 9.3-inch guns. It's got 6 2-barrel, well, 3 2-barrel 9.3s, so it's actually got 12 9.3-inch guns on it. What a coincidence. I also have 12 9-inch guns. And this is the older heavy cruiser that has 6.6-inch guns. It doesn't have the 9 inches of armor everywhere. Alright, well, in that case, I have no idea what this thing's going to be. It's going to be useless. Syria's... I appreciate the thought process, Syria, but Spartakazi... We do have some Spartakazis here, so that's good news. Some Hidejima, or Hideo, however they say it. Ghost Knight, how's it going? Where's the abomination of a battleship you made in the other stream? I'm not sure which one you're talking about. You're gonna have to be more specific. We have so many abominations. Alright, yeah. You should probably go home, to be perfectly honest. Where's the Spartakazi class? That's the little dragon class. There's the Spartakazi. It's the Taki. Okay. So, Siryu, you're going to lead the way. Enemy is spotted where? Off that direction. Alright, destroyers. I guess form up. Enemy spotted that direction. Battleship, you can follow, but let's be honest, you're not going to be able to do anything. Speed up time. Alright, which one's the battleship? This one. Alright, you have your targets, boys. Prepare to engage. Alright. Torpedoes in the water, fire at wheel. I don't know who wheel is, but fire at him anyway. Do we have all torpedoes away? We do not. Why is my Spartakazi class not dropping? We did get a torpedo detonation. Are you going to drop your torps? There we go. Torps in the water. Heavy cruisers on the way. Torpedo hits. Beautiful. Siryu doing its job. We just launched torps as well. Good hit, and flooding. Torpedo detonation. Oh, he's down to almost no torps left. Ouch! Got a little bit too close, I think. Get that flooding under control, boys. Come on. More torpedoes in the water. Another flood. Come on, Siryu. Hit him, baby. Doing a good job of keeping our distance. We're landing a lot more hits than he is. Thankfully. Let's get the destroyers coming back for a second run. I mean, we are fully capable of murdering this guy. AP, please. Got a flash fire. Turns out our heavy cruiser is more effective than your battleship. Alright, heavy cruiser, time to turn. There's a lot of freaking torpedoes. I think I just ate one. We sure did. So you stay in this fight. I refuse to allow you to go down. Thought I was gonna outrun those. That's why I didn't bother like changing course. I got one right on the edge. Alright. Go ahead and fall back. See if we can't finish this with these guys. Give me everything you got. It's much more relaxing than World of Warships. Much more. What up, Mundane? Good to see you. That was really close. Let's go ahead and use our smoke. This is, again, one of those situations I wish that I could, like, force the torps to go to where I want them. Also, that battleship's in danger. Oh my god, we just killed our own ship. torpedoes out. Beautiful hit. Good luck dodging that one. He doesn't need to, apparently. Apparently we have the weakest goddamn torpedoes you've ever seen in your life. You just took a whole freaking slew of torpedoes and shrugged that shit off like it was nothing. Okay, down he goes. Destroyers. Enemy spotted off to the right. Speed up time. Come here, you little turd. You can't run from me. You'll only die tired. But you will die. Get him, little dragon! Good hit from the 4-inch guns and a kill already. Love to see it. Where are you going? You wanted this fight. Chasing a frickin' ghost. He can't be that much faster than us. We are literally capable of 38.4 knots. Come on, show yourself, you coward. Somehow we're gonna have to explain to the Syrians that we screwed up and torpedoed the shit out of their own ship. Actually, we didn't. Technically, it was their own guys. So that's not on us, right? That was Syrian on Syrian violence. That was not us. What up, Imperial? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Come on, game. Just got gearing in World of Warships. Nice. Congrats, YouTube. Where's the meme battleship with all the guns? Not built yet. Also, can we get some F's in chat for the Superb? Who just happened to cross in front of the enemy at the wrong time. Or cross behind the enemy at the wrong time. So yeah, so we've got a lot of stuff currently being built. It's going to take some time. And a lot of stuff being repaired, which is going to take some time. Siryu is going to take time to repair. I think we just go ahead and scrap the Siryu at this point. I don't think it's going to be reusable there. So we scrap the Siryu. Only got a couple of the Siryus left. I think it'll be time to design a new heavy cruiser. We got the Yaki and the Tenryu being repaired. I think we go ahead and scrap those as well. Scrap the destroyer. Scrap the destroyer. Takayaki, you're a Spartakazi. You can be brought out. That's fine. All of these destroyers, where are you located? You're in Manila and Agana. Okay. Let's go ahead and scrap you guys. Those are way too old to be in service. Jessica, thank you for another $5. Yeah, the Superb. That was just bad timing. Let's go ahead and scrap the Obaki as well.
It was so superb it was torped by its own buddies, lol.
We're so close. Like, that finishes next month. That's how much? 3,400 tons. We need about 9,000 tons. I don't want to get rid of the Jaeger class. I'm pretty sure we still have the ability. Yeah, we can still refit them. So we'll hold on to those for now. I think we just got to deal with it. So we have 9 months left for the Solace and the Kurosaki. Just don't quite have the build capacity for all this right now. We currently have two ships repairing and 9 ships being built. What else is being built? Are we building stuff for the other nations? We are. Good Lord. We have, what, 2 months left for 3 of these destroyers. So these are all Spartakazis? Yeah. So the Netherlands ordered 5 Spartakazi class destroyers. Okay, fair enough. Did we already choose to try to? Yeah, we already did the peace treaty thing, right? So let's go ahead and do that. Next turn. Hayate is a Shima with better gun reload. What up, Lady Lex? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. What up, Tree Man? War continues with the French. Fair enough. I will continue pummeling your bullcrap. We now have the ability for modern cruisers, which gives us the light cruiser 2 hull, modern light cruiser 2 hull, and the scout cruiser hull. That'll be fun. Sorry, Netherlands. Can't give you another one at the moment. All right, well, if they don't want to allow us to finish this war, then I guess I have no choice but to continue destroying them. So where do we go next? I mean, Palestine, anybody? What could go wrong with invading Palestine? I can't see a single thing that could go wrong with invading Palestine. All right, 18 months for the engines. We got Marine Diesel 2 engines. Nice. Hull Construction Quality Control 5 is coming up. We have Advanced Hull Materials coming up. Armor Forging. We get our radars in 2 months. That'll be nice. What do we got in turret mechanisms? Triple turrets on light cruisers. Oh, we are about to have some fun with light cruisers. Let's go. It's about to get real. Also, what are we getting? Mark 5, 6. It's meant to be. So we've got Mark 5 6-inch guns with triple turrets coming up on our next light cruiser. I'm calling it. It's meant to be. It's like all this stuff is coming up at the perfect time for a new light cruiser. Let's go. We're going to wait a couple of months, but that'll be our next goal. All right. Refits. We can't really do any refits right now because we're building too much crap. I really don't want to scrap that battleship. But it's going to take so long to repair. It takes much longer to build a battleship. One more month and we'll have 13,000 some odd. So yeah, one more month we should have enough displacement. It should be fine. We don't have to do anything drastic there. Let these guys go. Politics, since they don't want a peace treaty, then I guess the next thing we want to do is just continue going north. It's officially January of 1934. What up, Cole? How's it going? Invade Russia again? I will at some point. My goal right now is to end the war with France, but they seem to be, like, hesitating for some reason. Just got the Marblehead in a crate. Nice. What up, Santiago? Good to see you. Uncle Breda, good to see you as well. Well, I mean, we've been doing more streams of this because people have been watching them. Like, it's been relatively popular. I wouldn't say it's on the same level of popularity as World of Warships, but it's doing pretty well. The blockade ends with France. Victims are going to be among casualties of war. That's a thing. The Démocratie is still doing its thing. Germans are starting to poke around. Careful what you ask for, Germany. Also, I didn't realize that they're making us go all the way around. We're not even... Oh, it's because they have Djibouti. You know what? I have decided Djibouti is mine. I didn't realize that they owned Djibouti. Little turds. So they shut the strait off on me, so I can't go through. It's like, I'm not going all the way around the freaking world. Should have paid attention to the path it was taken. I mean, conversely, we could just go for, like, territory here. You know what? Let's just take this territory over here. The Congos first. Point Noir. Or the... Yeah, Point Noir. You will be our next target. Okay, 1 more month for the rangefinders, 3 more months for the small guns. Okay. Next turn. Arizona Ranger, good to see you. Appreciate you dropping in. Isn't there an island off of Madagascar? We just took it. It was Saint-Denis. The other island was British. We're not at war with them at the moment. Hey, you guys saw me actually try to get peace, and they denied it. So, no peace. We will grab all of their territory. Good Lord, can you guys finish your ships already so I can, like, move on with the game? Please? Thank you. One little terrible submarine versus our destroyers and light cruisers that can easily annihilate it. Heavy damage, but he gets away. Interesting. Okay, we got the radar rangefinders. Very, very nice. Love to see it. All right, we are officially at Point Noir. So, naval invasion. Middle Congo. It shouldn't take us too long. Hopefully. $14.7 billion of GDP for the Middle Congo. Then we got Cameroon up here. We'll grab that while we're here. A little Nigeria action. We'll just go right up the coast. Right up the coast of Africa and just take everything that we can. Because we're allowed. We've got everybody currently, like, let's see. We are officially under our fleet limit, or our build capacity, so that's good. 4 months until our battlecruisers get finished. 3 months until the Mikasa gets finished. 23 months for the Kojin and 18 months for the Yamato. We got 2 more months for the small guns, and then we'll design a light cruiser. The Americans are about to take southern Algeria from the Western Sahara. The island was between Madagascar and Africa. I'll check it out. I don't think so. I think we took Saint-Denis and we took Madagascar. I don't think there was another island there, other than the one that was to the northwest of it, or northeast of it, which, like I said, was owned by Britain. Have I refit my destroyers? No. I don't have the build capacity right now to be doing all that. I'm trying. I'm increasing the build capacity as we speak, but it's going to take time. Okay. The triple turrets, beautiful. All the things. All right, so island. Oh, they do. They have this one, the Comoros. I didn't see that. Good eye. I'll have to do that. They actually, it looked like it was a fleet. So it's actually, that's a German. Okay. All right. Good eye. We'll have to grab that at some point. Should have another fleet around here, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Yeah, we got these guys. They're just idle over there. Go ahead and head over here and grab this territory. And then we'll grab Djibouti. Then we'll go up to grab Palestine and head this direction. Alright, this is going to take 6 months? Good lord, man. They have a battle crew or a battleship sitting in port. Go figure. We'll bring him out and play. My fancy brand new battleship is just begging for a nice little battleship on battleship action. Remember the Hitogoroshi? Yeah. Go ahead. Bring your battleship out of port and say hello. I dare you, France. We're making $1 billion in surplus a month. That is crazy. That is a lot of extra money. 76% of the way to the next size shipyard. Everything else is going to plan. Next turn. Yep, Clint. Two streams in 2 days. And yes, this game is available on Steam. It's called Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. They have a couple of different games that are Ultimate Admiral. They also have an Ultimate Admiral Age of Sail, but I haven't actually tried that one out. Oh, so now you want peace? No, you don't get peace now. I asked for peace. You were like, no, we don't want peace. So now I take all your territory. That's how this works. Now you want peace. Oh, what's wrong? You weren't happy with us before? You were like, oh, no, we're not giving you peace. Are you crazy? No peace. No peace. France will never give you peace. Yeah, well, you're going to regret that. You should have gave us peace. Also, poor Ethiopia. Good Lord. What did Ethiopia do to Britain? Britain is like, yes, we will take Ethiopia. Lord have mercy. Surrounded on all sides. Wouldn't it be something to just like get into, like, we take all of this, right? Go up and grab Russia as well, because we could, you know, just grab Russia and then end up going to war with like Germany, France, and Britain and Italy, and taking all of Africa at some point. Like, if the campaign was long enough, we could absolutely do something like that. That'd be hilarious. All right. What was I doing? Small guns are done. Explosives, what do we got coming up here? 2 powder 3. Oh my god. Dude, we're about to have some nasty light cruisers. Okay. Do I want to wait 4 months for the 2 powder 3 to come out? Or do I just go ahead and do the 2 powder 3? Or do the light cruisers now, and then we could always like refit later. Like, we can't really build them right now, so maybe we just hold out. We'll just hold out. We can't really build them anyway. We got 80% of the way to our next shipyard expansion. So we'll hold out. We got time. Anyway. Politics, naval invasion. Cameroon, Nigeria, Togoland. That's not it. It's Comoros. Comoros. Alright. Well, in the meantime, next! I keep forgetting to refit. I can't refit! I don't have the ability to refit right now. Like, I don't have the build capacity. We're building super ships. I can't refit right now. We don't have the build capacity. That's what I'm saying. I would love to refit my ships, but we're still at war, and the territories are still out there to take, so might as well take them. How do you get the territories to stay their controlling color? When I move the cursor, it should be up in the settings. I'll show you once these guys stop scrapping their ships and stuff. That is not what I clicked at all. As soon as they get done with their shipbuilding and stuff, I'll show you in the settings. Come on. I hate waiting for the AI to build ships. I don't know why they have to like just give me my game, please. The Thunderer of the Thunderer class has been laid down? Oh no. That sounds ominous. Golly, man. Can we please get on with the game? I thought they were supposed to have like changed this recently where we're not having to wait as often or wait as much for the ships to like do this. This is ridiculous. Like how are they building so many ships that it's like stalling the game out? Let's go. Britain created the plans of a new design, which is the Thunderer class battlecruiser, and then they laid down the ship, the battlecruiser Thunderer of the Thunderer class. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff. We did scrap a lot of the stuff that we can't refit. Lord have mercy. Are they ever going to finish building ships? Please. This is ridiculous, man. This is 2 turns in a row of this. 2 submarines. We took a little bit of damage, but we did heavy damage and sunk the other one. Full Monty doing its job. All right, let's try this again, shall we? Politics, naval invasion, Comoros, whatever it is. Take it. Naval invasion here, we are halfway done. Do they still have their fleet? They do. They still have a battleship and 3 light cruisers sitting in port, praying to God that we don't see them. All right. Other than that, two months to finish repairing the full Monty. 20 months for the Kojin, 15 months for the Yamato, 1 month for the Solus class battlecruisers. Let's go. They'll have to commission, but they'll be done next month. That'll free up quite a bit as well. You gotta upgrade your video card for UAD? Really? I didn't think it was that, like, big of a deal. Like, it's not exactly the craziest game in the world. Yeah, building new battleships can take as long as like 4 years. Crappy laptop. I'll say I doubt it's your video card. This game only like runs on 1 core too. Like it's crazy. It is definitely not the most demanding on your hardware. What up, JA? How's it going? Nice. And they killed off Ash and Pikachu? Damn, that's kind of dark for Pokemon. All right, we should be able to navally invade up here at Corsica as well. Oh, never mind. I think we got to wait another one. America grabbed southern Algeria and now is going straight from southern Algeria into Mauritania. So America is really trying to grab Africa. France is in trouble. We're 80% guaranteed to grab this in 2 months. We are 100% grabbing this in 2 months. Beautiful. Then we'll grab Djibouti. And then we'll move from here up to Cameroon. 7 billion. 10 billion. Yeah, we'll just grab all this one at a time. All right, well, next. How much shipbuilding capacity? Okay, we actually have shipbuilding capacity now, so let's go with the new design. It's time to design our light cruisers. Is the San Diego any good in World of Warships? I don't know much about it, to be honest. All right, so we have the modern light cruiser 2 hull. That is an odd-looking hull, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. What is this? It is up to 13,600 tons. It has a 116 hull form. Scout cruiser has a 126 hull form. Maximum speed of 36 knots. So these have the same speed. What is this? So this is just more of a normal light cruiser. Yeah, I don't know if I like this design for a light cruiser. So weird. What do you guys think? Do we go with the modern light cruiser 2 or the scout cruiser? Tier 7 Atlanta with SAP? Okay, then yes, that thing is nasty. I wasn't sure if that was what it was. I thought it was Salem that had the SAP, but yes, if it's the San Diego is the one with SAP and is the Atlanta, then yes, that thing is nasty. Yes, it has no armor, so you got to be careful, but that thing is disgusting. The modern light. I mean, it's a unique hull. It's something different. So I guess we could go with this. All right, max out the displacement. Let's make her a big one. All right, so main tower. Let's go with compact cruiser tower 3 enhanced. Enhanced. 714 tons. Okay. Throw that up there. And then secondary tower, we have a mini tower. Set that back there. As for funnels, what did we say that this hull was capable of? 36.1 knots is the optimal speed. So go for that. Funnels, what can we get away with? Oh yeah, we should probably change this over. Oil, forced. Gear turbines, auxiliary 4, shaft 4, electro-hydro, Krupp 5, triple hull, reinforced bulkheads, anti-flooding, all or nothing armor scheme. Alright, now what do we get for... Okay, we could do 2 of these. Or we could just do 1 massive funnel. I think we go with the big funnel. Move this forward. I'd hate to have to be up here on the searchlight. Be right behind the funnel and get just black. Alright. What can we do to make this design interesting? So main guns, obviously we're running the new Mark V 6-inch guns. Triple turrets. That's obvious. That gives us a 12-gun broadside. It's going to be maximum HE with high capacity. We're also going to throw some capped ballistic in there for the AP. Standard shell size is fine. 2 powder. Oh, I forgot to wait for 2 powder 3. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go ahead, stereoscopic. Go with sonar 3. Go with the RDF and Gen 1 radar. We got advanced layer 4 with depth charge 6. Got to throw that auto loader on there with electro hydro turrets. It's got a bit of an aft weight offset. Let's look at torpedoes. We definitely want some torpedoes. We got these quintuple torpedo tubes. Thinking... Actually, we don't want to do that. Let's put them there. That should allow that gun to fire easily. Secondary turrets. Do we have room for 3-inch guns? Okay. I kind of am thinking about like a barbette too. Like, do we have a like super tall? Very tall barbette. Still not tall enough. Tall superimposed barbette. I mean, we could throw that on there. That would allow us to get another 6-inch triple barrel on it. I lied, apparently. Unfortunate. Okay, in that case, let's move this back. Move this back. Move that back. Those can stay there. Let's get rid of these for the moment. Can we put a barbette here? Says we can. Can we put a 6-inch gun there? We can. Except it says that it can't fire. Why can it not fire? I think it's bumping up against the tower, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I don't hate it. We should be able to move this back. Put it something like that. Butt this up against the back a little bit more. Pitch and roll is definitely a thing. Torpedoes, we want to go with the 23-inch torpedoes. Yeah, I don't think we can get a... Can we get a quad launcher on there? No. Okay, well, we're not going to get any torpedoes, I don't think. We could put them further to the back. I lied. Never mind. Alright, well, this light cruiser's not going to have torpedoes, I guess. Let's try to max out the armor real quick. Okay. Let's take it down to 3 inches fore and aft deck armor. Can we go with a 2-inch superstructure? We can. Go with 3-inch conning tower. Pitch and roll is actually decent. I would like to have some secondaries. These are only 10 tons apiece. 11 tons. Okay, so that gives us 12 3-inch guns on either side. That should be plenty of secondaries for this thing. Because I don't think we can get, like, 2-inch guns anywhere. I lied. We can totally get 2-inch guns up here. Okay. I don't know how much those 2-inch guns are actually going to do. It's probably a waste of, or a waste of weight. Yeah, let's get rid of those. We'll leave that empty. That's fine. It doesn't look terrible. I wish we could get torpedoes on this thing, but I want the firepower more than anything. It's got a lot of extra deck space at the front. But I do like how this is stair-stepped so nicely on both sides. Like, I feel like this is a nice silhouette for a light cruiser. All right, what else can we do? Is there something I'm missing? We don't need 27,000 kilometers of range, so we can drop that down. 15, just under 16,000. We'll take that. Oh, we gotta have at least standard crew quarters. I don't want it to be cramped. We've got plenty of belt armor, plenty of deck armor. We got citadel protection. We've got turret armor. Firing high capacity HE and capped ballistic 2 AP. Set up mostly for HE spam. What's our reload? Reload on these is 8.9 seconds. That's kind of correct. Do we shoot super heavy AP or super heavy shells? What does that give us? Reload time is now 9.6. Yeah, it barely changes it. We'll take that. We'll be shooting super heavy 6-inch rounds downrange. So that'll give us even more potential damage with the high capacity HE. We do have some room to play, so we can add some more armor on this thing. Let's go with armoring the forward deck a little bit more. Okay, ship is now overweight. There we go. All right. Hopefully that gives us a decent amount. Yeah, it's a little bit unstable, but it's really not that bad. I'll deal with that. I think this is going to be an okay little light cruiser. This should be pretty devastating in terms of just raw damage output for a light cruiser. And it's got armor and capable of, and it's our first ship's technically fitted with a radar. I mean, we've had Gen 1 radar through the RDF, but this is actual radar. So that's going to be huge. All right. What do we call this thing? What up, Uncle Stir Fry? How's it going? Move the turrets forward and put the torpedoes up here. One of the good things about this design is we've got all the, like, it's got a relatively small citadel. Citadel extends from here to here. And then this is the engineering section of the ship. I mean, we could potentially move this a little bit forward. That'll bring everything up forward a little bit. It's not much of a change. I think I like it. What do we call it? Pain, the Kurugami, the Amaterasu, the God of Light. It's not bad. Fukushima class. Sidhu class. Kakashi class. Asakika. It's pretty funny. Hozuki Maru? Chishima? Goku? Asaki class? Sushi roll? Krillin? The Yazuki? The Bujin? Naruto? Spartagami? Vegeta needs to be a Yamato. Alright. Let's call this the Fukushima class. We'll go with that. Save the design. The Jessica class? Ah, I already clicked off of it, Jess. I didn't see it in time. Sakura. The Wazaki. Game, I swear I clicked the exit button. If I would have saw Jessica class before, I would have definitely given you that one. Especially after coming in and dropping a $200 bomb right at the beginning of the stream. Crazy. Don't forget to punch the like button if you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-bum ba-bum bum bum ba-bum bum bum ba-bum bum 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 bum. All right. Let's see what we got. Those are going to be about 14,000 tons apiece. We currently have about 160,000 tons of shipbuilding capacity. So let's start by building a couple of them. Let's say build 4. Set them all to go to... It's going to take 16 months to build, which is basically perfect for Yamato, which is going to be built in Tokyo, or Kojin, who is going to be built in Sasebo. Where is Tokyo? Let's just send them to Formosa for now. Go to Keelung. That at least puts them in the neighborhood. 3 more names. 3 more names. We'll give Jessica 1. Because I did see that. It's Fukushima. That's a weird name. Jessica. There you go. It's done. Hiroshima. I mean, do we do it? We'll do Hiroshima. Might as well throw Nagasaki in there too. We'll have a nuclear since Jessica's dropping bombs, and the Fukushima was a nuclear disaster, and then we have Hiroshima and Nagasaki in there too. There we go. It'll be interesting to see how they do. We do need to do some refitting. So these guys are just now coming online. So we are going to refit them. So let's go ahead and view them. Actually, hold that thought. Mark IV 13-inch guns. Couldn't care less about that. This is the tube powder in 2 months. Yeah. We'll wait for that before we go whole ham. Because the new battlecruiser should be ready to go. Yeah, they're going to be commissioned next month. So we'll just go for it. This should be finished in 2 months. Both of these. Okay, next. Let's go. Let's go. What up, Seabass? Got a whole nuclear family. Don, how's it going? Appreciate you. Spartacus, good to see you. Glad to see everybody here tonight. Appreciate you all dropping in with me once again. What up, Sherry, as well? Appreciate everybody. Hope you guys are having a great night. Imagine Jessica's first time out, and the first thing that happens is she gets obliterated. Ammo detonation or something. Living up to the name. God, I forgot why I don't use thermoses. It's because they taste like metal if you leave water in them more than like a day. La da da. Let's see. We need... More than anything, we really do need to start looking at refitting some of our older battleships. For sure. We also need to look into designing a new heavy cruiser in the near future. Because the Syrius, while they are hilarious, I would like to go with a little bit better design for a heavy cruiser. The metal taste is why he like pop out of the can instead of the bottle. Strange, but you know, to each their own. Look, 2 more submarines have stepped into the fight. One of them is dead and the other one isn't. How many submarines have we killed of the French so far? Just that one fleet. Advanced naval shells, beautiful. All right, so next turn, we have a 72% chance to grab this. 100% chance to grab this. Let's go ahead and start this of... Wait, can we not? Is this not enough people? This is San Florent, right? Politics, naval invasion. Yeah, Cameroon will be the next one. Hold that thought. All right. We'll see if we get this before we start trying to attack the next position. We know we'll get this. What do we got here? Submarines. 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 Light cruisers. The Hikiru. It's a Hakagu class. Okay. Those light cruisers could probably be scrapped. Where are the light cruisers? We got the Hakaguru class, right? Or the Hakagu class. Can't do those. Just go for all of these, I guess. Go ahead and scrap those. Yeah, we're okay. All right. Next turn. Code Red was your favorite? A Treat or Kutztown? Never heard of it. Mountain Dew Baja Blast is pretty good. And did you hear that they're actually bringing it out for release? It's not going to be just in Taco Bell anymore. They're actually going to be releasing Baja Blast in the stores. Dr. Pepper is a bomb, man. I love me some Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper, a little bit of Barks root beer. Barks red cream soda is also amazing. Mountain Dew, obviously. Mr. Pibb is just a knockoff of Dr. Pepper. I think it's got a little bit more of a cherry flavor than Dr. Pepper has. Okay, we don't want to auto-resolve this one. These are the worst. So that shouldn't be a problem. Jean Divien class. Okay. Alright, Sakushi and Cthulhu. Time for you to show off. Lances has made it. Welcome. Pepsi is your overall favorite. Coke is good too. I do like. There's something about like Pepsi and Coke. Like they're both staples. But I wouldn't consider them my favorite. Tell you what's really good is a Barks root beer float with some like French vanilla ice cream. Mm. Oh, it's so good. Okay, these guys are actually damaged, which is not ideal. Have you go ahead and follow the battleships, please. You, Torch, are going to lead the way. Speed up time. Turn this off. 15 torpedoes are ready to go. Come on. I know you've got the range to shoot those torpedoes. Would you like to shoot the torps, please? I really don't want to get any closer. Alright, get out of there. Torch, you have failed us. Disgrace. Wouldn't even launch the torps. Like, I know that thing has torp range. It's got 10.1 kilometers of torp range. We were definitely in range to shoot torps. Load armor piercing, for the love of God. Slow down a little bit. Hope that torpedo doesn't hit our light cruiser. Aim at the front guy and just murder. Oh, now they turn, of course. There you go. Look at that. Funny what happens when you target a specific person and try to murder him instead of changing your aim every second. Alright. Light cruiser, get out of there. You're taking way too much damage. The sooner we get rid of that guy, the better. These aren't as well protected as that one stupid heavy cruiser that has 9 inches of armor everywhere. They're still decently protected. They're taking a lot more damage from these 13-inch guns than I appreciate. Using standard armor piercing. Getting a lot of partial penetration. God, these guys are going to start doing this shit. Just detach. Go straight ahead. You follow him. You follow him. Oh, these heavy cruisers are being annoying as hell. Alright, light cruiser, you have royally fucked up. You also have a shit ton of torpedoes. I just ate every fucking one of them. I don't understand why they're able to take so much damage all of a sudden. Like, it doesn't make any sense. They shouldn't be able to take as much damage as they've been taking lately. I feel like they changed something. Oh my God! I looked away, I'm sorry! Christopher Hill dropping a 10 gifted membership and then Jessica with another $100 bomb out of nowhere, man! Good Lord!
Another super heavy shell coming from the Jesai, Kansas.
Thank you so much, man. Good Lord. Get a goat. Get all the goats in there for Jessica tonight, man. She is crazy out here. Dropping all the bombs. Yeah, give her, if you guys are a member, give her the little rocket goat, if you know what I'm talking about. Should be a little rocket goat. Okay, it's not that. Okay, that one's... Alright. These heavy cruisers are capable of 33 knots, so they're just slightly faster than us. We'll go ahead and end it there. It's a victory for us. We did lose a lot of crew members due to the fires. We took out one of their heavy cruisers, took out one of their light cruisers. Took a lot of damage in the process. The Derflinger! Look at that. Class of 3 battlecruisers of the Imperial German Navy that were considered among the finest of World War I. Due to their balanced armor and armament, one of the ships of its class, SMS Lutzow, became the flagship of the Franz von Hipper. There you go. There's the rocket goat. I think that rocket goat's super cute. I really do. I made those using Midjourney, if you guys didn't know. Like a lot of the emojis that you guys see in my chat as a member are emojis that I made using Midjourney. We failed to see, that's why I didn't start that one. Okay, move you up to Djibouti next. We had like a 76% chance to grab it. They've got a freaking battleship and a cruiser sitting in their port that I'm not allowed to attack, apparently. Try it again. I like how France somehow still has 100% army logistics. All right, who we got? We've got the British knocking on the door of getting upset with us. The British own so much territory in this neighborhood that we could grab. Also, the Russians, like, would be a good one to go for. The Austro-Hungarians are seizing all this ungoverned territory, or this Poland. It's not even ungoverned. It's just, they're straight up. The Austro-Hungarians are attacking Poland. We gotta stop them. How dare they? Meanwhile, somehow Ethiopia has pushed the British back. Don't know how that happened. Oh, it's because Germany has it now. Germany's part... I thought that was its own. Okay. Fair enough. That makes more sense. Alright, let's see. Build capacity. Let's go ahead and continue building that, please. That'll take us up to 250,000 tons. which is just going to keep increasing our shipbuilding capacity. From a ship design, we definitely need to refit some of our ships. Problem is they're all at sea right now, right? Like pretty much all of them are at sea. The Yakis aren't. Some of them. I don't even remember what the Kuchikawa is. Apparently it's got 8 5-inch guns. Let's get rid of that. Okay. We got 4 destroyers and the Buzu. Send them over here. They can meet up with this fleet. Actually, come to think of it. Yeah, we don't really need them. I was gonna say they could meet up with that fleet over there, but it'll take them too long to get there. Oh well, keep it going. This is the 13-inch guns. Refitting the battlecruiser seems like a good idea. The Solus class should be here, right? Solus, you are officially here. Yes, you are. You're currently stationed in the Black Sea. Okay. So we will take Solus class and let's go ahead and refit them, get them with radar and all that good stuff. I burnt my belly yesterday real bad, guys. I ain't gonna lie. I was an idiot. I finished cooking, and as I took the, you guys know how there's like a glass lid you put over a pan to keep the like grease and stuff from splattering. Well, I ended up putting the. Wait, didn't we just say that there were 13-inch guns coming up? Aren't these 13-inch guns? No, these are 15-inch guns. Okay. Never mind. We good. All right. Let's go ahead and throw on the radar. Yes, we're overweight now. To be expected. We have 2 powder 3. Standard ratio shells with maximum HE secondaries. High capacity HE. Shooting semi-ballistic armor piercing. I don't think we want to shoot semi-ballistic armor piercing. Do we? Out of 15-inch guns? Let's go with a capped. Like, do we decide to go for like a improved armor piercing ballistic capped shell, or do we stick with like semi-ballistic armor piercing? Or just go straight for semi-armor piercing. Let's just go for straight semi-armor piercing. Why not? Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Alright, so this is capable of 36.5 knots. Engine efficiency is fine. We are overweight by about 300 tons. Okay. Could drop a little bit of armor off of the belt. I got a little bit of a 4-weight offset as well. There we go. That gets us where we need to be. She loses a little bit of armor. She gets just better overall with the radar and all that good stuff. All right, save it for the refit. Yeah, Lucas, I'm always busy, man. I don't know if you guys saw it, but when I posted my my end of year summary from YouTube in the community section, did you guys notice it was like 600 and some odd uploads? That's called work. That is called work. That's the uploads, having an upload almost every single day, plus having multiple streams a week, plus the shorts that I started doing at the end of the year. What up, legends? We just finished refitting our battle cruiser, or at least we just finished redesigning the refit for the battle cruiser. So we'll refit the battle cruisers and then we'll move on from there. A workaholic? Nah. I just have to work to make a living, guys. That's what it is. Like, if you're going to do this for a living, you got to put in the hours just like any other job. Just like any other job you would do. Okay, proceed. We have enough tonnage for it, too, so that's beautiful. It's going to take 3 months to get those guys refitted. Do we have people at Sevastopol by chance? No. We have this fleet here at Corsica. Let's go ahead and move them over to the Black Sea to get ready to rendezvous. And by rendezvous, I mean get into port, and then we will refit them as well. Try to make those battle cruisers a little bit more effective. Christopher Hill with another 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Get some goats in the chat for Christopher as well. Appreciate you guys. Again, it also comes down to doing what you love, guys. Like, I enjoy this. I enjoy hanging out with you guys. I enjoy playing video games. So, you know, it doesn't feel like work if it's something you enjoy doing. Don't get me wrong. There are days where I absolutely do not want to do anything. Like, trust me. It is a thing. Just like any other job. There are days where I wake up and I'm like, I don't want to. But then you got to remember, like, unlike a lot of jobs, if I don't upload, if I don't work, I don't get paid. That's how that works. That is there is a direct, this is the first job that I've ever worked that is a direct correlation between the amount of time that I put in and how much money I make. The more time I put into my channel, the more money I make. Does that make sense? Whereas in a real job, I say a real job, they're all real jobs, but if I go out and work a normal job, I can work more hours and I'll get paid more, but doing more while I work at a place doesn't necessarily directly influence how much I make. Does that make sense? Like, yes, I can work more hours and make more money at a normal job, but there are a lot of every job that I've ever worked. I've worked a lot of different factory jobs and stuff like that, where I end up taking on a lot of responsibility and not necessarily getting paid to do those things, or for what they are anyway. So it's kind of nice being your own boss, knowing that you are directly rewarded for the amount of effort you're putting in. The Ivory Coast's new leader was found to support armed terrorists who disrupt the regional trade networks. Yeah. We have a conquest nearby. Shit. Fuck that. Move these guys up here to the Ivory Coast. It's gonna take how long? 6 months? The fact that they just leave their shit in the port. They actually left their port. But yeah, we'll take this conquest of the Ivory Coast, since that's a thing. We should also be able to initiate. We might have to wait one turn. Okay, that's fine. Cisco, thank you for re-upping your membership for 12 months. Appreciate you. It's a double-edged sword being your own boss because, like I said, you have to be self-motivated. Like, you have to legitimately wake up and get to work, because if you don't get paid. Like, that's just how that works. The other downside of working YouTube is you only get paid once a month. And if you've never worked a job where you have to go an entire month between paychecks, it's rough. It is rough. Our enemies are many, our equals are none. In the land of the Caesars and Rome, they said Italy could never be beaten. In the land of Napoleon and Charlemagne, they said France could never be humbled. In the halls of the Kaiser's palace, they said Germany could never be broken. Now they say nothing. They fear us like a force of nature, a dealer in thunder and death. We are the Empire of Japan. Okay, Hidogoroshi's about to get into a massive battle. This is a little scary. This is a lot of torpedoes, potentially. Refuge class, huh? Interesting. The Deux Petits Tuars. These, the Deux Petits, are the 9-inch everywhere. So that's a thing. All right, Hidogoroshi, do your thing. Yeah, what's up, Douglas? Appreciate you dropping in. Glad you got to drop in again. This fight's gonna take a minute to load in. There's a lot of enemy ships coming against us. That was based off of a Napoleon quote. Nice. Glad you enjoy, Car. I enjoy these streams a lot because it's nice to be able to hang out with you guys. Alright. Hidogoroshi, I'm gonna need you to do everything here, to be perfectly honest. We'll try to spot early with the destroyers and just crap out a whole bunch of torpedoes into the mess that is going to be inevitable. We have all of our torpedoes. And like I said, I'm just trying to close the distance as quick as I can. See if we can't put ourselves in a position to torp that entire mess before they have a chance to split up. We're also baiting a lot of torpedoes away from our big boy. All right. It's time to get on the clock. Alright, you guys did your thing. Go ahead and retreat. Hito Goroshi. I hope you're on your game today. We cannot afford to get too close. There's a lot of torpedoes against us. Look how long it takes this thing to turn. Okay, there goes the first kill. Let's go ahead and turn all the way out. God, this ship cannot turn at all, man. We're taking torps. Oh my God, we just suffered an ammo detonation? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. That's fucking stupid. Look at the fucking size of this ship. You can't tell me the fucking torpedo got through all that torp protection and extra thickness on the ship and ammo detonated my fucking ship. That is horseshit. With like Barbette, anti-flash 5 and all that shit. just got fucked over by RNG is what it is. And then the Azakazi absolutely got fucked up too. This is a disaster. Fucking torpedoes, man. This game is so fucking, like, just torpedo spammy at higher fucking tiers. Just every ship in the game just has torpedoes out the wazoo. And somehow we got reduced to cadets. Dude, what is going on with our fucking training levels? That's another thing. This guy's been in a fight. Like, we've had fights. And yet this guy has cadets on board. Alright, go ahead and start turning back. Need you guys to turn around. Just get some distance. This guy doesn't understand what follow means, apparently. Alright. That was not ideal. Hitogoroshi just got its ass kicked. Because of an insanely fucking, like, ridiculous light cruiser fucking nonsense torpedo spam. Which just goes to show you, building these gigantic battleships is not necessarily the best idea. Because they just can't move. They can't get out of the way. And torpedoes in this game are stupid, man. They just are. Like, my torpedoes, I launch an entire spread of like 50 goddamn torpedoes into a cluster of fucking ships. Every one of those ships somehow manages to dodge all the torpedoes. Nobody knows what happens, right? They launch torpedoes in the direction of my ship, and every time their shit is on point. And I can't even get out the way. Like, it's ridiculous. It's alright. We will fix it, and we will come back stronger. It's all fine. France is trying to attack the Ivory Coast from inland, too. Where is the fleet that attacked us, by the way? Where is it on the minimap? Doesn't exist, right? Just shows up out of nowhere, smashes us with 30... There it is, right there. This fleet, all the way the fuck over here, attacks this fleet. How does that work? Exactly. They're hundreds of miles away. Oh my god. This game is so cracked sometimes. All right. Rather than going for Djibouti, go over here. Link up with that fleet. Try to help them. Ah, frustration. We're over our limit in terms of repairs, because we're currently refitting our Solus class battlecruisers. These guys are how many tons? 33,000 tons apiece. Fair enough. It's going to take them 2 months. If I suspend... It doesn't change. Okay. So this is going to be 2 months regardless. Anything coming out in the next 2 months? This is the 13-inch Mark IVs. Okay, so that'll be the refit for the battle cruisers, the other ones. So we'll get that done. This is coastal coastal submarine. Yeah, that's fine. What do we got over here? Advanced Sonar Systems 1. Okay. What do we got up here? Heavy cruisers. 21,000 ton. Finally! Let's go, baby! Let's go. We're going to have a new heavy cruiser coming up, too. Perfect fucking timing. Let's go. All right. We'll be fine. Nobody worry. Hitogoroshi survived, and with that much firepower, it's just a matter of time. But I think that'll showcase why we won't build any more of those gigantic, like, however many. It's 165, 175,000 ton fucking ships. Like, it's just, you can't turn them. What is it? Hitogoroshi is 136,000 tons. It just does not turn. So, I think we should probably focus on more agile battleships with good firepower and survivability, rather than gigantic super weapons that just cannot move. What do you guys think? What up, Distorted? Appreciate you dropping in. It's almost like the enemy understands that we have super weapons, so the easiest counter to that is to just fill the water full of demon fish. It's like they've figured it out. Wolfie, welcome. Did I get what you sent me on Instagram? I don't know. Probably not. My Instagram messaging doesn't work very well. Like it'll sometimes send me messages that are weeks old, and then when I send a message back, it doesn't always like send it to. I don't know what's going on. I don't use Instagram messaging much, to be honest, because it just doesn't work all the time like it's supposed to. But I'll check and see. Oh yeah, I see that. It actually did come through, Wolfie. Glad to hear you're feeling a little better, Johnny. What's the next nation I'll play after Japan? Maybe Spain. I have never played Spain in this, so maybe Spain. Okay. From a research standpoint, we've done all the things. Got triple turrets on destroyers coming up. Interesting. Don't really need that at the moment. What do we got in mines? Active minefields 3. Okay. What did we say this was going to be? Advanced battleship funnels 5. Don't really care. Okay. The battle cruisers, the Cthulhu's. Yeah, these guys desperately need to be updated. They were last refitted in 1923. Good lord. Okay. Let's get a refit ready for the battle cruisers. I know this is going to take them some time to get repaired. Is anybody else blurry? Shouldn't be? Question mark? The road to El Dorado? Alright. Let's go ahead and do a refit. Alright, we will have to bump some stuff forward. I think one of my neighbors is burning something. Ugh. Okay, can this move back at all? Something like that. It can. Beautiful. Alright, we are overweight by a little bit. We can deal with that. These are the 13-inch Mark IVs now. So that's good. As you can see, we don't have much in the way of armor. We can throw the radar on there. We also want to throw stereoscopic 5 rangefinder on there. We also have sonar 3. We want to make sure we got that. Let's throw the autoloader on there with electro-hydro turrets. Let's go with tube powder, TNT 4. High capacity with standard armor piercing. Let's go ahead and throw ballistic cap 2 shells on there. Standard shell size is fine. Let's drop the range down. That gets us where we need to be in terms of weight. Dude, we have so many changes that we can make. Good lord. So many changes. Can't quite pull that one off. We're 175 tons overweight. Where can we save a little bit of weight? I guess we could drop the range down just a little bit further. And then that'll allow us to put a little bit more armor on this thing. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. All right. That's the refit. It's going to take 4 months to refit these guys. Appreciate that, Palakai. I try. All right. Yeah. So that'll be a good update. That's going to be a huge difference for the Cthulhu class battle cruisers. You have me on an 8K TV. Nice. If 8K is anything like the transition from 1080 to 4K, I can only imagine. Dude, I remember going from, it was Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 when I switched over, or no, it was actually Call of Duty Black Ops 1 when I switched over from an old school 16-inch non-HD TV. It was a Sanyo. It was like a $90 special from Walmart when I was a kid. But we went from a 16-inch TV up to a 30, I think it was just a 30-inch. I don't think it was a 32. I think it was a 30-inch TV that was HD compatible. So it was 1080. And I thought that shit was amazing. And then when I went from 1080 after all those years, it took me a while to get used to shooting on a bigger screen because you have to move a lot further. Whereas when I was shooting on a smaller screen, you only had to move the cursor a little ways to shoot somebody. But once I switched over from 1080 to 4K, like, it was ridiculous. Like, I went from saying, "Oh, I wonder what this," because you could see the symbols, but you couldn't tell what they were on the TV. And then in 4K, you're like, "Holy shit, that's what that is?" It was crazy. Huge difference. All right, so we got to wait for these guys to repair, and it is going to take quite a while for them to repair, unfortunately. The Osaka is also being repaired. We're well over our limit, which is not ideal. But the Solus class will be done refitting next month, so that shouldn't be too bad. All right. Did they join up with us? No. What? Or did they? No, they haven't. Where are they? Wait, they went through here? This game is weird. It wouldn't let me go through there to go up here to take Palestine earlier. It was going to make me go all the way around. And then, like, I was there, so then it allows me to go. I don't understand this game sometimes. Now I'm going all the way around the Hall of Africa just to get to this spot. Dang it, game. Anyway. Next. New. Let's go. Making over $1 billion a month in profit. What up, Ladon? How's it going? Yeah, Hitogoroshi definitely needs to be repaired. There's no doubt about that. But unfortunately, I can't do anything with it at the moment. It's nowhere near a friendly port. The Solus refit should be done this month. So we'll get them out of port and get them headed out to sea. Here we go again with the building. Okay, I was going to say, here we go again with the building the ships. Okay, we just unlocked the heavy cruisers. And the coastal submarines. Ethiopia and the Germans are pushing back against the British still. 3 more months. Shouldn't take us 3 months to get there, hopefully. Hopefully. Alright. We're still over the limit, so what is exactly the issue? 4 months for the battle cruisers to be finished with their repairing. Then we will be able to refit them. The Demo is 2 months out from being repaired. Hosho is 1 month out from being repaired. Okay. What do we got here? Super Torpedo Protection 2. What did we say this was? I forget. Triple turrets on destroyers. Okay. That's whatever. I don't really care about that. What are we getting here? Silent proof tubes. Okay. Weird. So the torpedo tubes are a little more silent. Okay. Well, we can't really do anything with building anything at the moment anyway, so we'll just wait. The Solus class is ready to go. Cthulhu, Sakushi, the Hosho, and the Torch are all being repaired right now. So for now, we don't really have anything for them to do. I guess having the battle cruisers join up with that fleet wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. If we move these guys to here instead, can we have the Solus class move in with these guys? How long would it take them to move? 3 turns. Okay. We'll get the Soluses to link up with the Hitogoroshi as a extra level of firepower for that fleet. Palakai coming in, dropping 10 gifted memberships as well. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are so kind. Get some goats in the chat for Palakai as well. And Cisco. Did I call out Cisco? Cisco, thank you for 12 months as well. I apologize if I missed it, my dude. Alright. This should be finished for us, so that'll be good for us. Okay, next turn. It's officially 1935. Yeah, I don't know what my neighbors are cooking at almost midnight, but somebody burnt the shit out of something. Probably popcorn. They're probably watching a movie and they decided to make popcorn and they microwaved it and ended up burning their popcorn because it stinks. Stinks. Yeah, you don't see them anymore. It's funny how that works. Funny how that works. It's almost like if you chase away all your friends, then maybe it's not as much fun as it used to be. That's what it smells like. It smells like burnt popcorn. So I can imagine that's probably what happened. It's funny because I think it's the neighbor that always has like really good smelling food when they cook. In a press conference, journalists asked if you present good financial status of the country is enough to support a war versus Britain. We are ready to defend our country against everybody who opposes us. Sank one of them and did medium damage to the other two. What did they... I didn't pay attention, but what's going on here? Let's check the politics real quick. I just kind of clicked through everything. The British are really close to declaring war on us. So that's going to be something we're going to have to consider. They have 116 ships, including 11 battleships and 6 battlecruisers. And a bunch of torpedoes. Still over our fleet limit. 1 more month for the Demo. 7 months for the Osaka. If we suspend the Osaka for now, can we get this done a little bit quicker? Yeah. 2 more months for the Cthulhu and the Sakushi. It doesn't really matter. Just leave it. Let's just leave it. Okay. I really wasn't paying attention to what those pop-ups were. I probably should have paid attention, huh? Still doing okay in the transport department. That's not the problem. Just make sure nothing crazy's happening when I'm not paying attention. I don't think they are. Okay. Next turn. Beef Wellington? Meh. Damage from mines and transports? That kind of makes sense. We do have the Solace class without an escort, so it kind of makes sense. Is there going to be a Master Duel Monday? I don't think I'm going to be doing Master Duel anymore. I enjoyed it while it lasted. We had a lot of good times, but it doesn't do anything on the channel. And I just don't think it'll be something that we continue. I can't keep putting money into that game. You know what I mean? And I don't have the time to devote to learning all of the strats and the different metas and decks and... Britain has sent us a telegraph which clearly threatens us for war. Okay, well, fair enough. Our economy is growing, and the government asks where we should allocate the extra funds. We could just... do this. The Kurosaki and the Solace, oh no. They've been intercepted by submarines. Please don't. Oh, okay. Well, we sank both of them. That works. Okay, we have a 100% chance of completion. The 2 battle cruisers. Want you guys to move in there, please. Get you guys in the same division with the Hitogoroshi. See if our ships end up grabbing territory, or see if our government starts initiating conquests over here. All right. Otherwise, still over our limit. Dude, we're getting so close to the Yamato and the Kojin now. We're less than a year away. But we definitely need to start refitting these older battleships, man. Definitely. I think we already checked everything here. What do we got in small guns coming up? Mark 5 7-inch guns. Nice. All right, well, keep it going. Next turn. Master Duel was a lot of fun. It's just, there's so much. Like, there's so many different decks and different cards and stuff that you got to try to learn. And, like, I just don't have the time or the money to put in there to build, like, new decks and stuff to keep things fresh. So it just kind of got repetitive after a little while. Would I ever make a video on any of the Battle Stations games? I've never played any of them, if I'm being honest. Here we go again with all of the new ships being designed and... Have a good night, Uncle Stir Fry. Appreciate you dropping in. We have a submarine over here taking on our transports. Not ideal. Gabon's new leader was found to support, I guess. I mean, we're right here. Might as well. How much do we need? We need 50,000 tons. We got more than that. We're starting to see a lot of freaking fleets around, though. And we're going to start hemorrhaging transports and stuff because of all these British freaking fleets. I think we need to move these guys over to the West Indian Ocean, like, today. Faux show. As much as I'd like to keep them there. Yeah, I think we got to move them over here. See, we've got the Ivory Coast, Sierra Leone, Portuguese Guinea, Gambia. That's all British territory that we could potentially grab. Trying to figure out what my goals should be here. They have so many ships, man. They're spread out so much, too. Alright, let's send them around. Send them around. You guys are headed there. That's fine. Fleet, how are we doing? 1 month until the Cthulhus are done repairing, and then we can refit them. Okay. Yeah, what I'm worried about now is our transport capacity, considering the fact that the British are everywhere right here. Like, if you look at their fleet, They have 119 ships, but pretty much all of them are like right in this neighborhood, which is going to absolutely annihilate our transport capacity in the near future. So I think we need to get a fleet over here stat, at least in the West Indian Ocean or Arabian. Maybe try to take Pakistan. Might not be the worst idea. Where is that fleet that we just grabbed? Maybe we take them and try to grab Pakistan. Head over there. If we can grab Pakistan, maybe our government will get ready and grab Kashmir in northern India. But we got to have some sort of naval presence over here. Have to. It's one of the downsides of sprawling your empire out, man. It really spreads your forces thin. You have to be able to defend everything. And we've kind of spread out and not been able to do that. We can't really build any submarines right now either. As much as I could do that. That would help protect some of this. It's alright though. Next turn. All we can do is keep going. Send the Solus twins. I don't want to send the Soluses out by themselves, if we can avoid it. Having them join up with the Hitogoroshi to help bolster the firepower of that fleet, help conquer those places, hopefully a little bit easier. I mean, that's an extra, what, 70,000 tons, 80,000 tons of ships for that division. So that'll help us with conquests, and then we will send the other fleet around to try to grab Pakistan. Hitogoroshi and Kurosaki and Solus. Let's go ahead and take that battle. I will take Solus and Kurosaki out to fight the destroyers. That is the other thing we could do, is we could activate our submarines and have them out doing their thing. But most of our submarines are olders. Alright, so Hitogoroshi, your job is to retreat. Battle cruisers, you're going to take the lead. Go ahead and detach. I want Solus to be the lead. Light cruisers, destroyers, you guys are to screen them. Spartakazi, I want you guys to figure out where the enemy is. Straight off the bow. And go in. Alright, speed up time. Capable of 40 knots. Ish. There we go. That was Solus landing a 15-inch gun. Oh! Good light. Oh yeah, I think the Solus class is going to do just fine. I don't think they're going to have to worry too much about the whole torpedo spam stuff. If they're aiming like this already. He's capable of 40 knots, we're capable of slightly less. But all we gotta do is keep him spotted and hope that the Solus can land a hit. Where are you going, sunshine? Get back here. Just let us love you. Let's detach. Have Bokadoki take over. Because you can go a little bit faster. Oops, wrong one. Keep clicking the wrong things. Come on, all we need is one hit. Come on, slow him down for us. Oh, he's coming back. Get him! Of course, he hits us and gets a flood. We can't hit him, right? Come on, Solus. Hit the target! He's just running from us, man. I hate this. Quit being a bitch. Yeah, fuck it. He gets away. Hold your fire. We got the win, that's all that matters. The hell happened to Kurisaki? Took a torpedo? Really? Why can you picture all of these ships as Azure Lane characters? The Imperator Nikolai was a Russian dreadnought that was laid down during World War I for service in the Black Sea. Ship was designed to carry the same main armament as the preceding Imperatrista Maria class. Good lord. Screw that. Losing transports. Hey, our country's doing the thing that I wanted them to do. Yay. Let's see. We do have some submarines somewhere here, right? Like, am I crazy? No, at least here, right? Yeah, we have some. Let's move submarines up here. Let's move submarines here. Start mobilizing our submarine fleet. Shall we? Shall we dance? Got full-on wolf packs going. All right, so how are these going to look out? So we've got an invasion from Tibet. 256,000 troops versus 2,500 in Kashmir. In this invasion, we actually have 79,000 versus 2,700 into northern India. Beautiful. See, I thought we had to have like a land border with them in order to like land invade. But we're jumping straight over Nepal and saying, we don't care about your border. We're coming for you. Interesting. Interesting. How's this going? 100% chance, 6 months. All right, fleet. Finances, how we looking? We are underneath our fleet cap, or our build cap. 3 more months on the Osaka. 6 months for the Yama, and 11 months for the Kojin. But I want to go to the Cthulhu class and refit the Cthulhu and the Sakushi. It's going to take 4 months. Puts us over the build cap again. So now that means it's 6 months. Shouldn't be that long. It's going to take 3 months to finish the Osaka. Once the Osaka finishes, then we'll be under the build cap again. So we should be okay. Is there anything else repairing? There isn't. I think we're done repairing everything else. Just the Osaka. Okay. So that means these guys should be done. Okay. So that fleet will be ready to go, hopefully. And then we can maybe send them somewhere. There's not a whole lot else going on other than just wars everywhere. Next turn. She's got 15-inch guns, so they are actually 380 millimeters or 381 millimeters, something like that. Keep fighting to the end. All right, now we have the Shogun and the Teikoku versus the Hannibal. Hannibal is a 13.4-inch battleship with 10 guns. Has lots of secondaries. It is an emplaceable class battleship. 49,000 tons versus way bigger. Way bigger. So Shogun is roughly on the equivalent size as the Hannibal, and then we have the Teikoku here, which is the Osaka class battleship that should absolutely annihilate. Ohio is good. Yep, she's nasty. The original had 330-inch guns, 13-inch. Okay. Okay, Shogun, you're going to lead the way with Teikaku behind you. Heavy cruisers, you can, I guess, follow. Light cruisers and destroyers, probably just going to have you guys retreat. I mean, we have a lot of destroyers here. That would be an absolutely bonkers torpedo rush, but I kind of want to see the battleships fight, so let's go. Okay. It's 21 kilometers away. Just gotta close the distance. There we go. .6 kilometers. What is the range on these guns? 18 kilometers. Ouch. So much for that idea. Back in line. God dang, man, this fucking battleship is accurate as shit. I can't even get close enough to, like, shoot at him. Oh! Oh my God. I don't know what that was, but it's dead. Good Lord. The 16-inch guns found a mark. This fucking battleship, though, man. He's so accurate. This plunging fire is tearing my deck up. Can we focus that little bastard? Please? Have a good night, Ghost Knight. Appreciate you, man. Dude, this British battleship is so goddamn accurate. He's got a 69% chance to hit at this rate. We've got a 1% chance to hit. Why is his accuracy so goddamn high, man? Coincidence 4 rangefinders. I don't understand it. I don't understand why his guns are so goddamn accurate. We haven't landed a single hit on this fucking battleship yet. We can hit a cruiser at this range, but we can't hit a fucking battleship. Look at it, he's just pinning us with impunity, too. despite having all the armor. And I do have decent armor on this thing. One of these days, I'm going to hit you, you little turd. When I do, God help you. These are Mark II 16-inch guns. He has Mark III 13-inch guns. He's just cheating. Let's get the secondaries firing at that little turd. Fire some AP out of the secondaries and see what they do. We're up to a 16% chance to hit. There we go. Now we're hitting. Hopefully we can kill this little bastard quickly on my left before he reloads more torpedoes. Target him with your mains. I want this little fucker gone before he gets any more torpedoes. Sunshine. Alright. Now to deal with this little turd. We're only 9.5 kilometers away. Surely we can do damage. Now at this range, he's going to struggle to really pin us because we do have armor that is more than capable of dealing with his shells. The only reason he's been able to damage us up to this point has been plunging fire through the deck. And the closer we get, the less of that he's going to get. The more accurate my guns get, the more likely he is to get yeeted. Using that belt armor. That's why we have it. He's only capable of 23.5 knots, too. Ow! That was, pinning the main belt. It felt worse than it was. Okay, he is able to get through a little bit. He's still getting deck pins, though. Dang it, detach! Quit trying to fucking sail my ship for me! Look at that shit, you damn near got us killed. Stop doing that. Fucker. Getting partial pins. What are we shooting? Semi-armor piercing. Okay, that explains the partial pins. Ouch. Jesus, dude. He's so goddamn accurate. You'd think with all this freaking damage, instability and shit, like, he would start to miss. Dude's getting some bullshit fucking pins, I'll give him that. This ship should not be as good as it's performing. Like, it's cheating. Like, it should not be as accurate as it is. It shouldn't be as sturdy as it is. Of course, we are shooting semi-armor piercing, I guess, so there's that. This is pathetic, man. The HE is doing that much damage. Really. We are 5.8 kilometers away and we're struggling to hit the target. And he's getting some bullshit fucking penetrations. Alright. If you don't fucking fire AP on my next salvo, look at the pins that this man is getting. Damn, man. We missed. We are 3.8 kilometers away with a fucking battleship armed with 16-inch Mark II guns. And stereoscopic 5 rangefinders. I guess stereoscopic 4 rangefinders. And we fucking missed. Sink, you dirty bitch. Fucking Hannibal living up to his name over here. That fight should not have been that close. Dude, he's only got 13.4-inch guns. He was more accurate than us. He was able to pin us everywhere. Like, that made no fucking sense. And look at all the flaws, too. It's overweight. It's got extra hull defects. Like, I don't know, man. I felt like that was cheating. He dealt 12,000 damage. We dealt 69,000 damage. Nice. But still, it's ridiculous. Definitely entertaining, but it hurts, man. I can't afford to be losing or getting this much damage from a single fight. Especially when we're fighting two different countries. It takes so much time to repair that shit. Yeah, he only had cadets too. Like, our training, for some reason, has gotten all bugged out. I don't know what's going on. A lot of the ships that have been in fights for so long are getting cadets. Which makes no sense. Those 13s were only Mark 3s. That's what I'm saying. I looked at them. The 13-inch guns that he had were only Mark 3s. We had Mark II 16-inch guns. He had coincidence 4 rangefinders. I don't know. It's just weird. It's a weird duel. I don't like it. But in the end of the day, we win. We are advancing on Kashmir. We are advancing on northern India from 2 different provinces. We've got submarine duels going on. All right, who's going to be better, our submarines or their submarines? They have a stealth rating of 18.72. Damn! 22.88. I mean, their attack sucks, but what the hell? How's their stealth so high? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. How they got so much stealth? Okay, this is a little more normal. This should be a dead sub. Or light damage, I guess. So many weird things happening all of a sudden. How the hell do you get 22 fucking stealth? That's crazy. All right. We got, oh god, 5 months left on the refits. 2 months left for the repair there. All right, keep it going. Same glitch I ran into last campaign. What's that? Where the AI just suddenly just has perfect everything, no matter what their tech level or anything is? AI spotting bonus. It's crazy to think that those 13-inch guns were outfiring our 16-inch guns, were way more accurate from the get-go, and then had so much penetration that they were getting through pretty much everything. At even stupid angles. Here we go again. We got the Hitogoroshi battlecruiser Alma. We're just going to take the Soluses out here and fight these guys. Everybody else is going to retreat. Soluses are going to have to do their job. That's why we brought them for this fleet. It allows the Hitogoroshi to stay in the sea and do its thing, while these guys can fight the battles until we can get them repaired. This has been a crazy episode, man. It's going to be a lot of torpedoes. We got to be careful. Yuzuru Hiraga. Okay. Retreat. You guys. Go that way. You guys follow him. Oh shit, they're already here? We got Solus and Kurosaka. Alright, let's go ahead and reduce our overall speed. Get our accuracy bonuses pumped up. Oh, there we go. First hit goes to Solus. Second hit goes to Solus. Dude, Solus is just cleaning house. Already. Oh, shit. Cloak avoidance. Dodge. Woo! Alright, let's double back. Alright. Stop the torp evasion. Back in line. Reform up. Doesn't get much closer than that when it comes to dodging torpedoes. Double back. There we go. Huge hit. I think it's safe. Yeah, their battlecruiser's already dead. That's huge. Alright, let's go ahead and start turning in a little bit. They may not fire often, but they're god darn accurate. Thing I didn't speed up any sooner. We overpinned him with HE. How's that work? Must have hit his, like, tower or something. Closer here. Just in case they get close enough for the secondaries to start shooting at them. Good hit. Down he goes. Good hit. So far, the Kurosaki has done 65,000 damage. Solus has done 110,000 damage. Solus also took a pretty nasty hit, apparently. Flash fire on the light cruiser. Good hit from Solus. And Kurosaki finishes him off. These heavy cruisers are capable of 35.5 knots, so technically we should be faster, but we're a little bit slow due to this flood right now. Since we took a torp in the last fight. Hit. 16.6 kilometers. Are we getting any closer? 16.5. Big hit. And we got destroyers off our right side. Pretty good. Just missed it. There we go. Might do it for that guy. That definitely will do it for that guy. Oh yeah. Alright. I like these battle cruisers, I ain't gonna lie. Turns out our battle cruisers are pretty good. Try to, like, go there. We're getting some good hits, though. I like this. These battle cruisers are nasty. I should make more Solus class? Might. They're doing pretty well. Of course, a lot of that isn't necessarily that they're the Solus class. It's more the fact that they're the first ships that actually have real radar. And they're shooting SAP out of 15-inch guns. We are currently 15 kilometers away from the front of this little convoy. They are desperately trying to get away from us. Can't really blame them. The Tigray or Tiger is running away. Close enough that they're starting to shoot at us. I don't like fair fights. Yeah, that sounds about right. Right now, he's really regretting shooting at us. Where are you going? Come on, game. Hit the target, boys. Okay, these guys are like running that direction now. I don't want them to run that direction. There we go. Good hit. It's the glory! Or the gloire. Getting low on armor piercing, unfortunately. Starting to shoot at us again. Oh, you dick! Sneaky little bastards. You like torpedoes, do you? God dang it, hit the target. Boys, hit the target, please. There it is. Oh shit. God dang it. Fucking torpedoes, man. Do we not have range fight or like torpedo like sonar on this thing? We have sonar 3. How the hell are their torpedoes getting 3 inches off the bow of my ship before getting detected? Yeah, the HE seems to be really effective against these guys. I mean, the AP is too, but... These little turds in their goddamn torpedoes, man. There we go. You son of a bitch! Why are these torps not getting spotted sooner? Oh my god. Okay, every time they do one of those little fucking loopbacks, I'm just gonna assume that they torped. God dang it, man. I don't understand why those torps are getting spotted so late. Annoying as shit. Another one down. Who wants some? You guys? Little turds in their goddamn torpedoes, man. Trying to save ammo. What's the range to these guys? I mean, we're only 11.5 kilometers away from the Henri IV. Oh, that was worth it. That was a good hit. Solus is the one hitting the most. We hit this guy with the first shot. There we go. That's a good hit. Alright, shoot some HE. Alright, spotted. Now we have a 0% chance to hit, really? Okay, they're 44 kilometers away, so I don't think we have to worry about that. It looked like they were getting closer, and I'm like, am I actually going to have to worry about them intercepting the Hitogoroshi? I'm starting to regret. Oh my god. Thank god these seem to be very small torpedoes. All I'm gonna say. I don't know who the fuck keeps launching these goddamn torpedoes. They're 20-inch torpedoes, so yeah, they're very small torpedoes. There's that little destroyer. This is a long fight. Shot on both sides of his ship. Look at it, it's just like landing on both sides of the ship. It's like not hitting him in the middle. Shoot the middle! For the love of God! I like how accurate they were at the initial engagement, but against these heavy cruisers, they can't hit them. Look at it, just splits them on both sides. Landing exactly where it has to avoid hitting him. Both shots. Hey, we got a hit. Hey, we got a flood. Got another hit. part where he craps out torpedoes, isn't it? Oh, never mind. We just destroyed his torpedo. At least one of them. And we get to see the secondaries do what they do. Down he goes. Come here. Oh, now you doubling back? Mother trucker. It was an accidental dodge. What are these guys doing? They look like freaking flounder out here. Is this a resurgence of the old, like, donuts we used to get? You guys remember the, like, full-on, like, cyclones that we used to get? Back in the day? Look out, Solus! Oh, this... Get him, secondaries! Look at that wall of fire. Thank God we can't hit him with the main guns at this range. That would be almost too easy. Good luck with that, sunshine. Look out, Solus! He's gonna ram! What a little bitch! Things have gotten a little bit out of hand here. Okay, one cruiser goes down. Detach, please. Stay on a straight line. Solus. Follow. And Solus about got taken out there. I'm assuming torpedoes were involved. All right. Now you done pissed me off. We should have a lot more secondaries going down range. I don't know why our secondaries aren't firing. It says they don't have the angle. I find that hard to believe. We're out of ammo for the mains on both ships. Alright, just fall back. What a weird fight this was, man. Started off so well, and then just couldn't hit anything for so long. And then when we get low on ammo, these guys just YOLO rush us like crazy people. Come on, Solus. Get in line. All right. So that's still a victory for us, and a big one. Yes, we took a lot of damage with the Soluses, but we sank 14 ships. We did 34,000 victory points worth to the French. Obviously, Solus comes in with 224,000 damage, so she's the MVP. And the Kurosaki also 160,000 damage. Yeah, we need to get repairs and refits going for sure.